gloves, as I'm gonna spar lightly with my hands. I think I got some sort of inflammation in my right elbow. I just hope it's not broken olecranon. You know, like the bone that's right here in the elbow. So I will do some like power kicking mostly, and I'll try my back and biceps workout, but I might not be able to perform correctly, so we'll just see what happens. I mean, I can like throw a punch, but like if I flex my arm, my biceps, I feel the pain right here. Oh fuck, this is intense. Hey chat, anybody active in here or just bots? fuck, I'm soaking wet. I'm done, I'm cooked. Okay, I think I can do my back and biceps workout. Just gonna change my shirt, it's dripping wet, so yeah, I'll just leave the music on. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Okay, back. So, I'm soaking wet and I'm just beginning my workout. I'll keep this elbow guard because I still have a lot of pain. Okay. So I'll just leave my lavalier there. Okay, so I'll show you some resistance band workout for back and biceps that you've never seen before. Basically, it's everything that you can do in the gym with cable machines. I'm doing with the band. Okay, I need to get another towel here. Okay. Some gloves, and we're ready to go. And this is gonna be my bar. Okay. Okay, so getting the chronometer watch. One minute between each set. So usually I keep it like on the inside so I can easily look at my watch. Here we go. One minute, please. dead tired. So I got the Snickers bar. Okay, it's gonna give me a lot of energy. Okay, next it's gonna be reverse grip, supinated grip. My elbow is kind of bothering me, but I think I can go through. Since it is the tendon and not muscle, I don't want to just push too hard. Okay, 15 more seconds. I think my cardio was too long. I need to rebuild some ATP, and that's why I got a Snickers bar. And my music keeps stopping for some reason. Should be okay. And take just one more bite of the Snickers. Okay, next one. Pull down behind the leg. Okay, let me just readjust the light here, okay? I don't know if it's better or not, okay? So I think the white one is still better, not so much buttering to the eyes. Okay. Yeah, I think I've done too many too many kicks on the back. Yeah, but my ATP will recover. It's just a bit slower because I don't have enough glycogen in my body. So basically, in the middle of the workout, I should have full ATP. Okay, here we go. Set number 2. Okay, Monday I got to check my elbow. I'll go to the doctor. There's something not right. Probably I shouldn't be doing this today, but yeah, I don't want to miss my workout. Whew. Okay, 20 more seconds. I'm going for second set. Actually, it's the third one. Okay, here we go. Okay, next one will be close grip pull down. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna prepare the base for a wide grip as well. What a mess. Okay, last set with the close grip. Okay, hammer grip wide. Okay, next is gonna be rope climbing. Okay, here we go. Okay, next set. Alright, one more. Right, here we go. Okay, next, straight arm pull downs. Okay, I'm gonna need the stick. Okay, we need the barbell or the short bar actually. Okay, I'm just gonna do it for my knees, just to have more tension. So I'm gonna do 2 of each. 2 with pronated grip, 2 with supinated grip. Then I'll show you some other variation without the bar for the hammer grip. Okay, here we go. Second set. Next we're gonna do the reverse grip, the supinated grip. I'm beginning to recover from the cardio part. Right, let's go. One more. Okay, cross band hammer grip. Okay, one more. Whew. This is not the usual exercise that we see in the gym. Very few people do it. I mean, not the hammer grip itself, but doing it like in a V, much like this. Okay, 20 more seconds. Let's go. Okay, last one. Okay, the next one is one of my favorite exercises that I do. It also engages the serratus muscle, the bursae muscle, because you're protracting your scapula. So it's going to be a protraction, then a retraction. First, we start with the supinated grip. Kind of bothering me in the elbow, but I think I'll manage. Okay, second set. One more. Fifteen more seconds. I started in the wrong position. I think I'll regret this tomorrow. Okay, now we're gonna do same exercise but starting with the pronated grip, and we're just gonna switch it to a hammer grip. Okay, so we start like this and we end up like this. Two more. Okay, 10 more seconds. Here we go. Okay, just one more. I'm just gonna prepare some bands for the next exercise. There you go. Okay, my camera is a bit on the side, tilted on the side, so if I look like I'm doing this asymmetrically, it's just because of the camera, so I'll just adjust it soon. Okay. Whew. Okay, I hope I can do this with my inflamed elbow. Yeah, I'll do it. Ah. 30 seconds. Here we go. Maybe better from this angle. Okay. Yeah, might as well do it from here. Okay, 10 seconds. Okay, I'm just gonna do one more, and I'll do pretty much the same with the pronated grip from a horizontal plane, like this. It's a rhomboid pull. Basically, you're just doing the pull from the rhomboid from here. Okay, 20 seconds. Let's go. Okay, so this is how it's gonna go. Bend elbows. Like that. If you don't bend the elbow, you're gonna pull from the rear down leg. Okay, so that's a very good exercise. But unfortunately it's not for the wrong weight. So yeah, I do it on my shoulder day. So rear deltoid, rhomboid. Here you go. Two more. Fifteen seconds. Let's go. And one more. Fifteen seconds. Okay, next exercise. Okay, this is also going to be an exercise for the rhomboid. So basically it's a face pull. You keep an isometric tension here and go up and down. So let's go. Two more. Okay. Honestly, this is one of the best rhomboid exercises that I've ever done. Okay, 15 seconds. Here we go. Set number 2. Hey there, welcome top. Like I've been swimming for 2 hours, you're the first person to say hi. That definition of lighting, yeah, it's the lighting. Yeah. Sometimes it takes a while to grow on Twitch. Where I'm from? No, not Italy. Romania, so. Yeah, pretty close. It's still a Latin country, so yeah, if my accent resembles Italian accent, yeah, that's right. Romanian is pretty close to Italian. Both Latin countries. Close enough for me as an American. Yeah, right. Yeah. So where are you from, Tom? Where in America? Los Angeles. Oh, nice. City of Angels. You speak Spanish? Okay, let me just do the last. You run the fitness tumor Discord. Oh, nice. Put the link there, please. I'll join as well. You speak Chinese? No way, man. Cantonese or Mandarin? Not that I could make the difference, but I'm just asking. Tom, you can put it in there. I don't have any moderators yet, so just put it there for people to see. Spread in the link. Ah, you don't want to spread it. I thought you wanted to do that. Okay, just send me a whisper then. Thank you. Now, let me show you a nice exercise for the lats. Tell me if you've seen this before. Okay. Okay, so basically this is a reverse punch. So from the upper angle, I'm gonna start with an inverted uppercut. So, and while I pull the hand down, I'll just reverse it into a hammer grip. And with the other hand, I'm gonna protract my scapula to hit the band. So I work my serratus muscle as well. So here we go, 15 reps. Okay, switch hands. Thanks for stopping by, Tom. I'll check the link. Okay. So, 3 sets, 2 more of these. Okay, that's my fiance asking me if I'm streaming. Probably he wants to go and visit our 2-year-old niece. So yeah, we will do that. But yeah, I have enough time to end the stream and my workout obviously. Okay, set number 2. Here you go. Great. Switch hands. Whew. One more. Okay, that's it. Okay, this I call rope pulling, or taming the dragon if you like, because this is the position. It's like trying to hold down, pin down to the ground like a dragon, or pulling a rope from an upper angle. There we go. Okay. Let's go for the other side. Okay, set number 2. Looking good. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to my stream. Okay, set 2. Here we go. Yeah, room dedicated for fitness. I've been doing this for like a year, like 14, 15 months, I guess. So I've been doing it before the COVID situation. So yeah, I just decided I should share with the people. It's pretty low budget, actually. Like, except the bag and the stall bars, which are also not very expensive. It's just some iron rings in the walls and resistance bands. So everybody could have this at home. Doesn't take a lot of space. Yeah, well, I'm a personal trainer, so yeah, I need the dedication. I have to work with people, and frankly, it's fun to do it online with my clients. Space is precious. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Like, I live in Romania. Rent is pretty okay compared to other countries. Like, where are you from? I don't train people at my house. I train online, and I used to train in gyms or outside. No. You need like special space, and you need to accommodate and to have a specific kind of bathroom, toilet to do this at home. Okay, so yeah, the European Union wouldn't allow this at home. San Francisco, nice. Oh yeah, because it's already like, it's 9 p.m. here in Romania, so yeah, I think it's like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in San Francisco. Oh no, I think it's earlier, sorry. Like, I don't know, 7 or 8 hours behind? 11 a.m. Yeah. Are you training as well? Are you doing your workout? Home workouts. Well, just tell me if you need any help, any advice. Like, you don't need a lot of space. You just need to visualize it in your head. I mean, as you can see, home workout doesn't mean doing jumping jacks and push-ups. You can do whatever you like at home. As a matter of fact, this is how I started with my home gym. I use a chronometer. I usually take 1 minute between my sets. So that's pretty much impossible in a gym because you need to share with other people and it's hard. So yeah, that's why I've been doing it at home. How tall am I? I'm pretty short. I'm 5'8". Like you can never say on the camera. Yeah, I'm not tall. A bit taller than Tom Cruise, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go for the next reverse punch exercise. So, do you have any equipment at home? What are you using? Body weights, lightweights. Okay, but do you have like a specific training schedule or you just go with the flow? How's this happening for you at home? Fit oriented. Okay. Are you trying to like lose weight or are you into CrossFit and calisthenics? You're trying to cut, I see. So are you into bodybuilding? I don't do a lot of cardio. I mean, I do, but not the regular type. I prefer the punching bag. So since I got this like 2 weeks ago, I've been doing it ever since, every day. It's the best cardio I've ever done. Yeah, it is intense, and it helps with my core strength, especially my obliques. I'm trying to get into more CrossFit / calisthenics type of workouts, so I don't have the strength for that yet. Like, it's very difficult to maintain some positions. So yeah, like keeping the bag helps a lot. No, I'm not interested in fighting. However, as a personal trainer, I am interested in working with fighters. So I gotta know what they're doing, right? So yeah, I'm studying, I'm learning their movements. I'm trying to learn how to help them conserve more ATP when they punch, when they retract. So I need to know the exact biomechanics, so that's why I'm doing it. I'm not into fighting myself. So I'm 37. I think that I like starting fighting at this age is a bit late. I mean, I know there's exceptions, like, I don't know, Kimbo Slice in the UFC. I think he's older than the other guys. My condition would say, well, it's actually, it's a combination. Like, I never muscled up a lot, okay? So if I get too big, I just cut. I don't like being very muscular because it doesn't help with my flexibility and mobility. Like right now, my primary goal is to be able to do a full split for some spinning kicks. So yeah, muscling up is not good for me. So if I do, I just cut it down, I go through diets and I lose the muscle mass, and I take breaks because I have some problems with my tendons in my forearms. So yeah, I have a lot of nuclei in my muscles, okay? My muscle cells have more nuclei than your average person, okay? So it's just lean muscle mass. That would explain my condition. Welterweight, I'm not familiar with that, like welterweight. I mean, I've been watching a bit of UFC, but I know like the grudges are scripted and shit, so I don't watch a lot. But yeah, I don't know what the welterweight is. It's like the smallest one, below the lightweight. I'm like 67 kilos right now. At 67 kilos, I think I'm 145-ish or something like that. So yeah, that would be it, right? Yeah. Who's fighting in this category? Okay, anyone I might know? Didn't McGregor lose weight to be like 146 for a fight in this category last year, I guess? When he was looking like a zombie. Yeah, I know maybe yes. Like one of the reason I don't really like fighting is because of the head injuries. So yeah, I'm not afraid to take a beating, but I don't want to end up with head concussions and cauliflower ear like maybe else has, yeah, which is irreversible. So I really don't like those cauliflower ears. So yeah. But I would love to. I mean, I like sparring and training with fighters. If I can help anything. Yeah, the rewards aren't that great. Well, with the acting in the UFC, it might be good. I don't know. Like, Dana White kind of transformed it into WWE, hasn't it? Like, I don't like those face-offs. Are those real? It looks very corny to me. Like, professional fighters should be, I don't know, more disciplined. It looks like acting to me. Well, some of them are real, but do you think McGregor versus Cowboy was real? Like, I'm not reinforcing that conspiracy theory, but it did look like Cowboy took a dive. I don't know. Just saying. Yeah, it was a disappointing match. You like boxing? Are you gonna watch Tyson fight? Any bets? Who do you think is gonna win? Like, you know, they say the Tyson fight is gonna be an exhibition fight. I don't think Mike will go for that. I've seen Mike Tyson in an exhibition fight before, and he punched the adversary. Like, he knocked him out once. The bet is on Jones. Yeah, well, he's younger, and Tyson has this, I don't know, overconfidence, I guess. You always have that. So yeah, age will be a factor, obviously. Can beat age. maybe, I don't know, like, I think Tyson is going on some TRP, right? Testosterone replacement therapy or something. Because I don't see him like being in shape of his life at 50 something years old. You always root for the underdog. Oh, good. So you like that, there's a lightweight in UFC that just came late, and he was the underdog from the third league. I forgot his name. Let me check. Justin Getchett. Justin, let me write it down. Justin. You like this guy? I mean, you're not the underdog now, but he used to be. One of the most spectacular fighters that I've ever seen. With cauliflower ears, so I try to ignore his ears. Oh my god. And that jump from the railings after he wins, oh man, he's such a showman. I think Dana White should put him in the spot and just... McGregor is already rich. I don't think he wants to do it for much longer anyway. Yeah, my videos are available last year. That's true, that's true. By the way, do you play any games? Like, did you get the USC 4? Or, I don't know, Xbox or PS4? You got it, okay. I'm gonna add you as a friend, I'm about to buy it as well. By the way, is it realistic? I mean, if you do the right moves, the right combination, is it realistic? Working on Last of Us 2. I said I would play that, but I haven't even played the first one. I heard a lot of bad comments about Last of Us 2 because of the, I don't know, how the story ends. I don't want to spoil it for you if you haven't seen it. Yeah, it looks like a fun game to be honest. The story, UFC has a story, like the FIFA and the NBA from UK games, something like that. You have like a campaign with a story. Come, I'm gonna buy that too. Might do it tonight. Oh, wait. Give me a second. Basically, I use my lavalier when I'm doing my kick-up training. Please tell me if it's better now. Yeah. Is the music loud? So much better. Yeah, I know. It's just like, okay, is the music too loud or is it okay now? I don't use my lavalier when I'm working out because I'm breathing heavily and yeah. If you know Scott Herman Fitness,
like when he started, he was doing some loud noises when he was working out, and he got a lot of flack on the internet for it, because he was like doing something like that. So I was asking, is the UFC story like really good? You have like a campaign like the other sport games, like FIFA? FIFA is way more fun. I only played that 2017 campaign with Alex Hunt, I think the kid was, something like that, and it became like an internet meme, like, or Hunter, Alex, what was his name? Let me Google up. Yeah, Alex Hunter from FIFA 2017. And people would go like, what would Alex Hunter do? So he became a sensation as a fictional character. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy UFC 4. Yeah. Like, have you played the other ones, like 3 and 2? Because I heard like the controls for UFC 4 are totally different than 3. I haven't played that one. I only had UFC 2, I guess, on my PS4, but I didn't play a lot. I got it to kick my fiance's ass. She plays games with me. Our interests are online. Send me a friend request. Maybe we can play together. Like here on Twitch if you like. Yeah. Do you have an Xbox or a PS4? What do you have? Because I don't think it's cross-platform, right? Or is it? I hate this console war. It's like driving me crazy. You got all 4 consoles. Oh wow. Game PC. So let me see. You got Xbox One and PS4, and you got a bootleg 360 and a bootleg PS3, right? I'm just joking. Like that's how I got. I don't have the PS1, right? The Xbox One, but I do have some bootlegs. You have the Switch. Oh, nice. I never bothered to get the Switch because I never thought they would have too many games for it, like exclusives. Like except the Last Legend of Zelda, I don't know. Like how many exclusives do they have? Like 10 maybe? Like I have the PS4. I got it 2 years ago. I've never finished a game on it. Like I have a lot of games, but I never managed to play anyway. Like I think I only lack 2 exclusive from PS4, and I bought all the rest, and I never even installed them. Just want to have them. Like I didn't even finish God of War. Like I do play on the computer, and World of Warcraft has been killing my time for 15 years now. But yeah, I always said I would play more console, but I don't have a lot of friends that do. So yeah, do send me a friend request, I'll add you there. It would be nice to have some friends that play consoles. You already added me? Okay, let me check. Yes, you can. Okay. Channel. One friend request. Yeah, I got it. Perfect. Thanks. By the way, are you streaming as well? Are you a streamer? Just a gamer. Okay. After I get to UFC, I'll stream when you kick my ass because I'll probably suck at it. What's your favorite game? All time. Secret of Mana. Well, I heard it was good, and they actually remastered it this year, I guess, right? I heard it's an insanely good story. I got it on my computer, I haven't played it, obviously. So you're into RPGs then? Yeah, it was well ahead of its time. There are some games in history that will be always ahead of their times. Like, there was an old one, Chrono Trigger, I don't know if you know it, from Super Nintendo. Like, fucking awesome game and story. You like everything? Yeah, but you must have like a favorite. Like, I had an addiction to World of Warcraft. I don't have any anymore, but I still play. So I guess I could say like World of Warcraft is still my favorite game, even if BFA fucked it up really good. Super Nintendo was one of the best systems. Yeah, I agree. Back then the stories were much better because we didn't have the graphics like today. I also liked PlayStation 1 era. There was some like really nice games, PS1 and PS2. Like one of my favorite games from that time to these days, Alundra 2. I don't know if you know it. You know this game? I don't know if it's the full name, but never heard of it. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Alundra. No, that's the correct name. But yeah, like if you haven't played PS2 a lot, then yeah, probably you don't know about it. Twisted Metal. Oh yeah, I know that. There were a lot of great games, like yeah, Twisted Metal, Siphon Filter was good. You bootcamp your PS1 mini console. Like, I don't have any of my old consoles anymore because there's like a lot of emulators for PC, for PS1 and PS2 especially, and with improved graphics as well. The Trapping Mini PS1 system. Well, I don't know it actually. Can you? Do you have like a link? I don't have any moderator, so if you want to link something in there, you can. And I don't mind. The only thing that I bootlegged is a PS3 that I have. There's too many exclusive for PS3 to buy them all, and it's already too late. And 360. I have a bootleg Xbox 360. And obviously for PC, I have a lot of games on torrents, like everybody else, I guess. Like I buy the ones that I like, but if I just want to try a game, I don't buy it. I try it first, then I decide if I buy it or not. Okay, but like PS1 mini console, let me just check. Oh, I heard about this. No, I think it's, let me see, I think it's automatically, yeah, there is, I don't have any moderation, but somehow, I guess because I'm using Streamlabs OBS, it's automatically doing some sort of moderation, but send me like a whisper with it, and I'll check it. But why would you buy a PS1 mini console anyway? It's not like you cannot play them on PC. I mean, I play PS1 and PS2 games on my PC with emulators, and I add enhanced graphics and all, and it looks awesome. It looks better than it used to. Like you can put anti-aliasing 16, and really great. As a matter of fact, I will play some of the old games with the enhanced graphics. You want to go back 20 years? Everybody wants to go back 20 years, I guess. Yeah, let's face it, the 2000 was like, I don't know, we still had wars back then, and well, it was the Bush administration, right? It was just before the 9/11 in America. But yeah, somehow I think it was a bit better than now. People weren't hating on each other that much, they were just hating on the government. Now, society is split. And it's just not just in America, it's the same. Everywhere is the same. It's just the left and right, and everybody only argues about that. Which is stupid, because both parties have the same interest anyway. Okay? Behind closed doors, their friends and their business partners. Like, take the Clintons and the Bush family. I mean, they've been friends for a lifetime. I'm knowledgeable. Well, I have to know, because if America goes down, it's bye-bye for everybody. So yeah, I do have an interest. I actually have an interest in your election, because yeah, whatever happens there, it will affect us. Like, take the 2008 crisis. It was like really bad here in Europe. So yeah, everybody's watching what's happening there. Yeah, it's all business. And I had a period when I was like, I wanted to move to the US and go to Wall Street. Like young man dreams. So yeah, I don't know about a lot about the US. Go to Wall Street to become a trader or a broker. I mean, I fiddled with trading for a while, but just Forex. So yeah, I thought, like, I enjoyed it for a while, and I know all behind the doors business. I know how it works. I know how you hook up clients and all. So yeah, I actually wanted to go there and try it, because I did that in Europe. It's not the same. It sucks there right now. Like, what do you mean, with the COVID situation, or why? Why would you say that? I mean, the economy after the COVID, or just overall, even before the coronavirus started? But it's not as bad as in, I don't know, like Florida. I heard some bad stuff about Florida with the coronavirus. It will all go away after the elections, I guess. No matter who wins, even no matter if Trump wins, no matter if Biden wins, it will stop there. I think they're just leveraging this to use it in the campaign. So I think, I don't know, you'll just have to be a bit more patient until this shit is over. Because both of the guys are pretty much the same. I mean, what Trump is doing right now, Biden was saying he would do a few years ago. So it's not much of a difference between these two. You actually had, there's a lady from the Libertarian Party that's a candidate, right? I forgot her name, but I was very surprised to find out there's more than 2 candidates. Like, let me check that out. Candidate 2020, Joe Jorgensen. Check this lady out. Like, if America wants a woman for the first time president, they didn't even look at this woman's campaign, and very interesting, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna set up the bands for some rowing exercises. think 35 might be a bit too much because of my elbow injury. Okay, let's see. 1. So how bad is it in San Francisco? Because like I've never heard anything about it on CNN or on Fox. Like I try to watch both parties. I mean, they speak about Minneapolis, and Florida is always on the news for some reason. I don't know why. So it's not that bad. The distance, but you're not in quarantine, right? I mean, you can go to work and stuff like that. How's everybody doing with the jobs? A lot of unemployment right now in San Francisco. You can't go to work either. Oh, that is really bad. But is there a plan? I mean, is the mayor saying anything? Like, okay, we stay at home and after this we will do that, or something like that? Is there a plan? Wait until the vaccine. Oh man, that's gonna take a while. You know that Russians have the vaccine already? Because they were working on SARS and MERS vaccine, and it just happened that it's pretty much the same with the coronavirus, with the COVID-19. So as a matter of fact, Russia has the vaccine, and I think China has one as well. Which is crazy. Like, would you accept a vaccine from China or Russia? Like, I know it's a lot of fake news about Russia as well, but some shit is true. Like Putin's opposition, I forgot his name, he was poisoned and he's in a hospital and he wants to go to Germany for treatment and they won't allow it. So yeah, it's a lot of crazy shit happening. Yeah, it has to go through regulation. It went through regulation in Russia as well, but they had it for they've been doing it for 6 years. So I think they passed the clinical stage with 18 months or something like that. So they did it for real. And, okay, like my microphone is just behind my back. So yeah. And I heard that China did some crazy shit experiments on population with the new vaccine. They put them in some pool together, or I don't know, like they didn't know they were vaccinated, or shit like that. Maybe just a conspiracy theory, I don't know much about it. Wouldn't put it past them, yeah. Okay, let's do one set of rowing. Okay, that was hammer grip. I'm gonna do one with pronated grip and one with supinated grip. And I'll go to the biceps exercises. Whew. Bands everywhere. Like what sort of bands? What do you mean? What kind of bands are you talking about? Oh. By the way, I have check my YouTube channel. I put some videos up there with my resistance bands. I'm presenting them all. There's plenty to buy in the United States. There's a lot of brands that sell. Okay, mine are pretty cheap actually. So yeah, if you want to try this with bands, yeah, I actually filmed my entire workout on days, on parts, and it's all there for free. I just want people to have access to it. I did it because of this coronavirus shit, which really drives me crazy. Yeah, in the first month I couldn't even find, I had to replace some of the bands because some snapped. Let me see if I can show you. They don't last very long, especially if you're working out like crazy like I do. So they get some micro fissures in them, okay, I don't think let's see if I can actually. No, it's too far away. But basically, yeah, they get micro fissures and they drop in resistance, and the more you pull, the more they will break. So yeah, I tried to buy some more and I couldn't because they were out of stock. So yeah, as soon as they stocked up, I bought a lot of them. And now that I shared that on on my channels, people see it and they buy them. So yeah, they might go out of stock again. Especially that they're made in China, so I think that was the main problem. Most of the manufacturing is made in China nowadays, which is crazy. I mean, we shouldn't, I know everybody wants cheap, so to save 1 cent per product, they go for China. But look, when something like a black swan like this happened in 2020, they should reconsider. In America, if I were a candidate, I would say, okay, the next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna move all the manufacturing back to the United States. Even if it's a bit more expensive, we'll deal with it, and we'll never be in the situation again that we have to depend on China to buy masks and shit like that. Okay, that would be a good campaign, I think. Yeah, we shouldn't depend on one source, that's what I'm saying. Don't keep all the eggs in one basket. Basically everything is made in China. Remember when iPhone were made in Taiwan, and when you saw made in China, it was cheap shit. Right now, you want the iPhone to be made in China because the one that's shit is from Bangladesh. Okay, so made in China is a good brand now. Yeah, this is how the world turned. Yeah, if you had an iPhone in 2008 or so, it was made in Taiwan. Hey, listen, if you can't find any cheap bands, I'll try to see how much it would cost to send them overseas with DHL or something like that. Maybe it's cheaper to buy from Europe. How's my job during this time? I don't have a job anymore. This is what I'm doing now. But I stopped with my regular job before this coronavirus, so it wasn't related. I just wanted to do, to become a personal trainer and nutritionist. So I did, but first of all I did it mainly for me. And now that all this craziness started, a lot of people wanted to train with me online, so yeah, I said why not. but I'm not making any money. Luckily I had some savings, because yeah, I feel for everybody that is in a bad situation financially, and I understand. Like if I didn't have any savings, I'd be like crazy worried right now. But it is what it is. We need to adjust. I just hope people will wake up and not allow this aggressive capitalist bullshit to happen again. I mean, clearly the base of the society, the most important part, is the low paid jobs. Bus drivers, cashiers, okay? The ones that are always overlooked. You cannot do anything with them. Janitors, I mean, you can't do shit without these people. So yeah, I hope people will wake up and reverse the pyramid a little bit. Nobody needs those assholes on Wall Street. Like, I've seen a lot of companies are switching to allow their employees work from home forever, which is really good. I mean, why would you, especially like in IT, why would you get like a big office building with cubicles and keep people like sheep in there when they could be doing the same thing, even from like a beach in Thailand? I have a friend working for Oracle, like here in Romania. He works directly with the US people, and he works from home. And last year he was in Bali when the volcano erupted, and he was like working there. So, yeah, you can do this from anywhere. Fuck regular jobs. How about you? How's your job? What do you do? A ladder like that? You mean the store bars? I actually got it from like a local carpenter made. I paid like, let's see, I think it's around 120 bucks. It's hardwood. Let me write down how, maybe because my thick accent you won't understand what I'm saying. It's called a store bars. Like, I got it, I didn't get it for the bands, but yeah, I've been using the bands ever since on them. I got it to, like, I don't know if I can do anything with my bad elbow. Like, maybe I should. That's why I got it, to practice that. Last year I was in Spain and I saw a 71 years old gentleman who was doing a perfect human flag. And I was already into fitness, I was already a nutritionist, so I said, okay, I don't know anything about it. Clearly this guy knows more than me. So yeah, I decided to change everything. So yeah, I switched a bit to something more dynamic. I mean, as you can see, I still do the same exercises like I would do in the gym with the static exercises, but I also have some more dynamic exercises. Like, for example, let me give you a good example. Pretty much nobody does an inverted grip push-up, like a supinated grip. Like, I've only seen 2 people doing push-up like this. Okay, And with the barbell it's impossible, even with dumbbell. But you can do it with bands, like I could be doing this. Look, this is actually a supinated push, and it's like really engaging the whole muscle, and it's actually good to push, because in order to do a human flag you need to pull yourself up and engage your core and push with the other hand. So that's what you're doing actually. How much are the stall bars there? Let's see. Yeah, it is awkward as a push-up, and I tried it and it hurts my my wrists. So obviously you cannot be doing that for long. But this way with the bands, it's actually like really good, and you can do it like with an external push, and you're gonna engage the serratus muscle, okay, because you are protracting the scapula a bit. You can do it like in front of you, or you can do it with an internal movement, and you're gonna activate the entire pectoral muscle. No way, 500 bucks? No way. No fucking way, man. That's ridiculous. Just look for a local carpenter. Don't buy that from an online store that sells gym equipment, because obviously they have brands and they sell it more expensive. Look for a local carpenter and order it. I mean, tell him what you want. I mean, this is special made. Like when I checked the website, it was like smaller, thinner, okay, and it was like 80 centimeters wide, and I asked, can you make it 95? Yes. Okay, make it like that. So it's even better. Yeah, it is a fucking ladder in the end. You are right. Yeah, well, yeah, but prices are crazy now. But try to buy from Canada, I don't know. Maybe it's cheaper. Like, I want to buy one of those silicone dummies called Bob XL, the ones that used for fighting. And here in Romania it's like 800 euro. In Canada it was 350 Canadian dollars. So I don't know. Like, obviously if I buy it from there and I bring it here, I will end up pretty much the same with the transportation and everything. But I don't know, Canada has better prices, I guess. I'm 16, can I build bigger arms with more resistance? Yes, yes man, you can do everything that you do with iron or like with free weights, you can do with resistance band. It's just muscle under tension. It doesn't matter, your muscle doesn't know what you have in it. And I'll actually, okay, I am gonna do my biceps workout. Okay, let me reset the chronometer. Okay, it doesn't matter. So as a matter of fact, just look at this. I mean, look, basically from here to here, your strength is the weakest, okay? From here to here, it's the strongest, then it goes down again, okay? So basically, you cannot start with a maximum weight when you use a dumbbell, okay? Because if you use like the preacher machine, preacher curl, or I don't know what it's called, you won't be able to pull it up here, okay? So here's the difference with the resistance band. First of all, it starts with a lower resistance, because like this one is a 35 kilo band, but it's for 35 kilo at the maximum pitch, okay? Maximum tension. When you start with it, it's not 35, okay? So basically, the more you go, the more it will contract, okay, the muscle. And look, when you get to this point with the dumbbell, gravity is working in your favor, okay? So basically, you can actually hold the dumbbell like this without contracting the muscle, okay? Because it's just gonna push over your elbow, okay? So try it. Take a dumbbell and keep it here, and you can actually relax the muscle, okay? Now that cannot happen with a band, alright? Because at this point it's so tense that you're gonna be like at the peak maximum tension over here. Hey there. How do you know I'm old, man? Almighty bands. I am old, but how do you know? Do I have that in my description? Okay, let's do some. Okay, look, I will simulate, if you've seen in the gym, the exercise with the rope, like people getting that rope and pull it from the cable machine. I'm just gonna do the same thing with my band. Okay, so I'm just gonna grip it like this. Okay, Dark Ninja, I'm talking to you because you asked about if you can put muscle with resistance bands. So basically I'm doing the same thing I'm doing in the gym, alright? So look, just imagine I have the rope and I'm working on a cable machine. Did you lose your hair because you're saying No, this hairline I got in my 20s. And yeah, I thought I was gonna lose all my hair. Oh, I'm sorry, my lavalier just went to the back of my head again. I'm sorry, guys. And I found out that is genetic. I mean, my father is 66, almost 67. And he has the exact same hairline and a little bald spot right here. Well, not really bald, but like thinner hair. And I do have the same, okay? So basically, right now I'm 37. At 60, I'll have the same. But yeah, obviously I cannot like have big hair because it looks fucking weird. I used to have like a different haircut and was trying to hide my bald spots. And I went to a haircut, barber shop haircut. I don't know, for the guys it's barber shop, I guess. So yeah, there was this lady and I said, okay, I want you to use the machine, do this like a 1 and a 2 and a 3. And she said, okay, and she just removed that adjustable size and it went with one directly into the middle of my head. So I was looking like Kid Flint from Prodigy. So yeah, I got mad, but I said, well, go for it now. Like, what the fuck can I do right now with this hair? So yeah, I realized that it didn't look that bad actually. So yeah, I've been like cutting my hair very short ever since. Are those resistance bands worth it? Because I'm thinking to buy one. Dark Ninja, don't buy one. Like, look at me. I have, I don't know if you actually see how many I have. Like, man, you need at least 2 of each, okay? Like, depending what one you want to do. Look, like I have these 35s, right? If I want to do standing military press, shoulder press, okay? I just step on my bands, all right? And I go like this. Okay, let me just, and right now I'm working my deltoids, right? So you need at least 2 of these. And you need the lower ones as well. And if you will get some progression, okay, over time. And it might be faster than you realize, depending on your genetics and on what you eat and how much you train. So yeah, I would suggest getting at least 2 of each. And let me explain why. Okay, the smallest band for me is 5 kilos, which is 11 pounds. Next one is 15 kilos, which is 33 pounds, okay? If I want 10 kilos, I don't have a band, okay? So I need two fives, okay? So basically you need at least 4 bands with 5 to have 10 kilos on each hand, okay? Same for the other ones. This is 15, yellow one is 25, okay? If I want a 20, I need to combine a 15 with a 20, with a 5, okay? So this is 20. So basically, like if you really want to have all the options, you would need like 4 of each, pretty much. Like if you've seen these people showing how to work with resistance bands on the internet and just using one band and doing some crazy workouts with their own body weight, that's not working with resistance bands, okay? Working with resistance bands is no different than working with cable machines, okay? It's just people don't know about it. That's the only difference. The pounds are based on the level of resistance. Am I a martial artist? No. I do train like one. I love training for martial arts, but I've never been in a dojo. I've never had any training. Most of the stuff that I do, I learn from the internet, actually, honestly. Okay, let me just, the music stopped. I'll start it again, but I'll leave it on a lower volume. So no, I'm not a martial artist. I'd love to train with one, no? So I might, like, the spinning kicks and high kicks I can learn by myself, probably even some capoeira techniques. What I cannot learn by myself is submissions, jiu-jitsu. So honestly, like, if we ever get past this coronavirus shit, I will probably start some Brazilian jiu-jitsu. I would love to have that. Like, it doesn't matter how well you punch or kick. If your adversary is good with submissions, it's gonna own you. Okay, it's just a matter of time until he grips you. How about you? Are you a martial artist? You train with martial arts, something? Yeah, and I'm also a big Joe Rogan fan, so yeah, he talks all the time about jiu-jitsu, so yeah, I really want to try it. The deviator. Oh, nice play with words, man. Deviator, are you still training with Brazilian jiu-jitsu? Like, are you a trainer or you worked with a trainer? I don't really understand from your statement. I'm the first one who got the name right. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to hear that because it's really cool what you did there. So I'm sorry that people cannot realize how cool your name is. Nice. So how do people usually misspell it? What do they say? You trained some years ago for about 1.5 years. I got to the blue belt, which is the first one after white, but you know a lot as a blue belt. Oh yeah, I agree with you. Because the first things you learn in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu are the submissions, right? So yeah, obviously, like I watch UFC and there's always, like, there's very few fighters that are champions and don't know how to handle a submission. Okay, so basically it's a must right now. I would say it's a must. Like, I like there's this wild card player, what's his name, like, with crazy hair, Clay I don't know. Maybe you guys know. Ah, yeah, Clay Guida. Yeah, good, good. Oh, are you a fan as well? Are you a martial like UFC fan? Clay Guida. Yeah, I love that guy. I mean, he's not the best, but Jesus Christ, like I've seen some submissions from that guy. It's crazy, crazy. And I've seen him like getting kicked in the head, falling down and getting back up like nothing happened. Like, I don't remember which fight was it. But it's like one of the best fights I've ever seen in my life. I haven't watched in a while. Is Clay Guida still fighting? Has some mental issue. Yeah, he is crazy. Crazy, man. But he has like such a good attitude. I mean, is very different than the other players. Okay, like check this variation now. So basically, I did what I would do with a rope in the gym. Now I put my hands like this, and basically I'm pretty much between a hammer curl and a supinated grip. So basically, it's an easy bar. Okay, easy bar curl. Yeah. Are you playing UFC 4? I'm asking you too. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I've heard, at least, yeah. It's always Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu that puts you back in your place, which is good. And people who know Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu are like really confident, but not in an annoying way, like very cool people, cool-headed people. At least the ones that I've met. I don't know if it's a general rule, but yeah. So that was one of the reasons why I got interested in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Kind of the old guys. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's all theatric nowadays. Yeah, I love seeing fighters that respect each other. That's what I miss most about contact sports. Like all this cockiness does just make the entire business look bad, to be honest. I mean, like being good at martial arts should give you confidence to be a good man, not being a bully. So I guess it's just lack of confidence, trying to intimidate the adversary. So if you need to do that, then you're not the best, I would say. Okay, one last set. Okay, next I'm gonna do, let's see, hammer grip or alternated grips. Alternating grips, probably first. Actually, it's alternated curls, not grips, sorry. Although it could just be we are old. Come on, we're not like, how old are you? What's your age? You're 26 and you think you're old? Then what should I say at 37? Come on, man, you're not old. You're in your prime time. Build muscle now while you have the testosterone level. Come on, don't say you're old. Well-seasoned old. The thing that was cool in UFC a while back was that everyone had a background in something. Ah, yes, that's true, that's true. Yeah. Yes, that's also true right now. It's the jack of all trades right now. Everybody knows a bit of everything and everybody has the same moves. So it's, I think the UFC itself becomes the game. I mean, it doesn't matter which fighter you choose. It just matters who's controlling it, because you can do any moves. Yeah. Well, everybody does Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu now because it's so overwhelming. I mean, if you have no idea how your adversary could grip you while you punch and put you into a submission, then you're gonna lose. So yeah, obviously you need Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Like, you either ban it from, but it will change the sport, because like I've seen some of the most spectacular fights that I've seen also include submissions. Like, submissions are really cool. Like, yeah, I do understand that people want to see high kicks and I don't know, reverse spinning elbows and shit like that, which is also cool, I'm not saying, but like the real good ones also involve some submissions, some floor. You like how this conversation went back to UFC? Yeah, well, I'm not really into the UFC, but I like to talk with people about the real stuff in the UFC, because like right nowadays it's kayfabe, and I think I'm saying it right? Just like in WWE wrestling, right? It's not much true in the UFC, maybe except in the ring. I don't know if, I think the kid that asked me about building muscle with bands is still in the chat, but he's not. But yeah, here it is. So basically this is alternate curls with dumbbells. Pretty much the same shit with bands. You want to get veins like mine? Yeah, you will get them with age. No, I'm kidding. But I do have, like, on my legs, I don't know if you can. Well, if I lose some more body weight, some more water weight, I have some really ugly veins on my legs. So be happy that you don't see yours yet, okay? Yeah, I know it's cool to see like vascularity in your arms. But there's good parts and bad parts for it. Like when I was fat, I didn't even know I had the problems with the veins in my legs. I don't know how it's called in English. Let me check, give me a second please. Well, it's just varicose veins. Yeah, I have varicose veins. That's pretty much it. Lower back and abs exercise. Yeah. I have, check my YouTube channel, please. I have workouts for each muscle group, entire workouts. I even emulate a deadlift. It's not, basically it's not the same as the real thing, but still for the lower back side, it works, okay? Check my YouTube channel. It's free, by the way. I'm not trying to sell you anything, okay? And I would actually love some feedback if you try my workout with bands. So, like I even have, like for the legs day, I'm emulating the quad machine, which a lot of people have no idea how to do. So they complain that I cannot work out because I miss my leg day. Well, I'm doing my leg day at home. Your YouTube is stuck, man. That gaming content and playlists. The gaming content was before I started this. So on the top you should see some playlists, right? The first tier should be some workouts. The other thing, like I had like a small gaming channel, okay, and I didn't want to start from zero right now because it's like pretty much impossible to reach 1,000 subscribers on YouTube if you start in 2020. So I had like 700 and I just started from there. So I don't want to delete those gaming files, okay? So yeah, maybe I should put it on private because they're on public now. Like, what do you think? What would you do? The ab wheel, okay, I'll tell you about the ab wheel in a second. But look, check my ab workout because I'm emulating some exercises that are meant for CrossFit. Let me just do this round and I'll show you. Okay, so some of the best exercises for the abs are the ones that you hang from a bar and you just do like this kind of stuff, or from above just swing left and right, which can be really difficult if you don't have the core strength. So I actually came with the idea to do it with bands, with resistance bands. So I do have some straps that I put on my legs. Obviously I do present them on my YouTube channel, but stuff like this, okay? So these come on over my sneakers, and basically I'll just show you how the move is. I won't actually do it, but let me show you. Like I put a band here, I'll just do it with one leg just to show you. Okay, so basically I would have the bands on both my legs, and like basically you can just pull your legs up or do the pendulum, okay, or do it in a hyperbolic motion, okay, because like my legs weight like, I don't know, 15-20 kilos maybe, and the bands are only 5, okay, so it's much easier to do. And to be honest, after let's say 10 days of doing it like this, I could already be doing it with my legs. So that's how fast your strength increases. Yusaka, yeah, well, I sucked at those as well. That's why I did it with the bands, okay? It was driving me insane that I couldn't do exercises that other people could, okay? So I just decided to start with the lowest resistance point, okay? So that's how I ended up doing everything like this. And as a matter of fact, I do have specific exercises just to improve my strength for the human flag, okay? Because obviously I cannot do the human flag, right? So yeah, I do want to do some calisthenics in the future. So yeah, instead of just trying from the beginning with handstands and stuff like that, which is really difficult and can be like a nightmare on your articulations and on your joints, just do it with lower resistance. Guys, you can send me friend requests here on Twitch. I'll accept all of them. I enjoy talking to people. One thing that resistance band will do for you, and iron doesn't, is to get you in better shape. I mean, you'll recover ATP faster. Like, look, obviously, like for 1 hour, I think I talked, but I'm almost 4 hours in this stream, and for the first 50 minutes, I did kicking and punching in the bag. Okay, so I did a lot of cardio, and I worked out my entire back, and I'm doing the biceps, and I could still go for more. Okay, I'm still not tired. So yeah, this is from the bands. Okay, next I will do a hammer grip curls. Oops, sorry. Deviator, are you working out? Are you into fitness or bodybuilding or something like this? He stepped off to play WoW. Oh yeah, I probably missed some of it. Yeah. You're a teacher, I'm a teacher, so I need to be in shape to show the students how to do things like parkour. Oh, you teach like calisthenics and stuff? Can you teach me some balancing moves for parkour like online? Or you have to be, I have to be there with you. Can you do that? Man, that is so awesome that you do that. You're like the cool teacher. There was a movie with I don't know, some fighting guys, and the janitor was this like jacked black guy, and he was like so fucking cool. I don't remember that. It was from the 90s, I think. So yeah, if you're a teacher and you're working out to be in shape for your students, that's very admirable, very cool. Lead by example. Oh, cool, that's so awesome. So I presume you're their favorite teacher, right? Everything is, they compare to you. You're ruining it for the others, aren't you? Yeah. I knew it. Yeah, but very good, man, very good. Like, shaping the new generation is the coolest thing to do. If you can do it in a cool manner, that's even better. Like, no matter what will happen with these kids, they will always remember you because you were the cool teacher. CSGO. People still, obviously, yeah, there is still a thing. Haven't seen anyone play Counter-Strike in such a long time. Last time I played it was like in 2002, I think. Yeah. Especially if you kick their asses in games, they're like sold forever. Yeah, if I had like a teacher that played WoW in high school, obviously like I finished high school before WoW was up, but like that would have changed my perspective about teaching. So yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying as well. I'm sold. If my professor was a gamer, like I'm totally sold. I don't even care what the subject of the conversation or what he's teaching. Like I'll absorb it if he's a cool gamer. So yeah, divider R. Man, you are so cool. I sent you a friend request. You're such a cool dude. The teacher who plays video games with the kids. So that's why you're the divider. You're dividing teenagers. I'm guessing the three of us really needed someone like that when we were in school. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Deviator, sorry, deviator. Yeah, I said that well in the beginning, but I just forgot. I'm sorry, man. The deviator. Is the deviator has something to do with the way you teach the kids, or it's just like a cool nickname from your gaming career? Because you are deviating kids. I mean, the standard school is so bullshit right now, and it's just brainwashing. So basically, you are in real life a deviator, I think. Yeah, I know. To deviate, yeah. So if you got your nickname for this reason, it's even better. It's like the coolest person I've met on the internet. Yeah. Well, obviously, in order to learn anything, you need to see both perspectives, both sides of the coins, or both edges of the blade, if you want. I think this is the problem in, not just in America, in all around the world right now. We fail to see the other version of reality, the other person's version, okay? Like, people are so toxic right now. Like, you think you know something and someone comes with a different opinion and automatically consider that person is stupid, okay? So this, it starts in school actually, so yeah. No wonder that we ended up here. Like in the 50 or 60 years, in the last 50 or 60 years, this is what happened. Like, everybody teaches kids to go into a single direction, very obtuse. So yeah, like, we need more teachers like you, man. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do some burnout sets with some very small bands, but this is kicking ass really bad because it's like 30 reps. Normally it's called a 21 because it's 7 reps each, but I'll do 10. So let me show you guys. So basically you go for like 10 reps from down up to here, then 10 from here to here, and the last 10 is just full rep. So let's see. Okay, 10. Whew, this was intense. Like, a lot of people laugh at me because, like, I'm using 2 bands and this is a gardening tool handle. This is a shovel handle. So yeah, people always laugh at me when they see me do like this. But as you can see, the pump is real. I'm pretty much doing whatever I would do with a barbell. Oh man, this is insane. Okay, 2 more of these and I'm done for the day. You need to start lifting weights in order to keep being able to show. Well, I don't know if you need to start lifting weights, like if you only mean like free weights. Like, doing calisthenics is basically better. It should be better. It's just people go for the free weights because they cannot do calisthenics. I mean, but I presume you're in the shape to do that. So, okay, so you cracked your back. Did you readjust it? You know how to do that? Do you have someone that can, like, straighten your spine a bit? Yeah, well, instead of doing nothing, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but like, if you actually cracked your back a bit, you can just put the vertebrae back in place. There is a technique, right? That's the first thing I learned in when I got my license as a personal trainer. Okay, give me a second to do the second set. Okay. Olympic rings, yeah, that's true. But depends. Look, I have some predisposition on getting forearm tendonitis, and I actually right now, as we speak, I have these elbows really inflamed, like bursae is inflamed. So yeah, it's really bad. So basically, if you have problems like me, muscle ups are very hard to do. Like even if when my tissue is not inflamed, like if I do like 10 pull-ups, I already feel it in my tendons. Okay, so basically my muscles can handle it, but my tendons cannot. So yeah, like I do have my rings as well. They should be in one drawer here. Yeah, I do use gymnastic rings. I'm not very good with them because my core strength is kind of shit, but probably by this time next year I won't be doing much of the bands. Probably I'll be doing like most gymnastic rings. Like I love them. And because the base is not fixed, you really need to keep your core straight, and it actually works your entire body. Pretty much gymnastic rings are like swimming. You're using all the muscles in your body, which is really cool. Your weak point is your back. Which part of it? Like, are you talking about the lats, the trapezius? Actually, trapezius, let's say it's part of the shoulders, but it's actually on the back, or the rhomboid. Which is the weakest for you? Like if you stay straight like this, are your shoulders like this to the front? Because that would be a sign of weak back. Okay, so basically if your chest is stronger than your back, your shoulders will be like this bit. If the chest is weaker than the back, then your shoulders will be like this. Okay, because of the tension in the muscle. Okay, you wear a shoulder brace to stop hunching. I would also recommend having one of those supports for your monitor, okay? And when you're in front of the computer, look straight. I just seen that on one of my friends, and yeah, it's amazing. I'm considering buying one too. Because normally when you stay at the computer, you should not look down, you should look straight, okay? It also affects the posture. I mean, I try to stay very straight with my back in front of the computer, but obviously you forget about it. So yeah, I think that the brace is good. How long have you been wearing it, by the way? But just so you know, it's okay to have that brace to correct a posture, especially if you have scoliosis, stuff like that. Okay, so if you want to straighten your spine. But if you only have weak back muscle, I would not recommend using that a lot, because your back will get even lazier. Okay, because your body will realize that you don't use those muscles, you don't need for the posture, okay? And it's gonna you'll get muscle atrophy, okay? Basically, it's the same like if you stay in a wheelchair for 2 years, even if you don't have anything, you won't be able to walk afterwards, because your body knows you're not using those muscles and it's just atrophy, okay? So be careful with that brace. Use it, but also do some back workout. Any type, like it doesn't have to be heavy lifting or something, okay? Just do something to keep everything like active. You know, like even astronauts when they're in space, they work out like 2 hours a day. Otherwise they lose like 3% of their muscle mass a month, and bone density as well. So yeah, be careful with it. Can't depend on it, right? Wow, this was hard. Wow, 4 hours. Well, it took longer than usually, but yeah, it's because of my punching bag workout that I do before I start my regular workout. Guys, if you want cool cardio, I recommend, like, if you have the space in your house and you can drill some holes in your ceiling, get a punching bag. Like, the best thing ever. Like, the only better alternative would be to have one of those silicone dummies. Like, I'm working on getting one of those, but it's like expensive, so it will take a while. But that one will probably replace my bag. Whew. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna like take a shower. Probably I'll stream some video games a bit later. Deviator, I added you as on my friend list. Hopefully you'll accept. Was very cool meeting you, man. Same for you, Mint. You're already on my friend list. I will probably buy UFC 4 this weekend. I will look at some reviews. I'm not very convinced that it's much better than UFC 3. I don't know, like maybe with the story, as you said. But I'll see. Well, guys, thank you for joining. It was like really nice chatting to you all. I'll see you soon, hopefully. Take care.